Yo! Dr. Dog and Gorillas to guess it started for this stream. Hello, welcome on in, yeah? Dude, bro, get to it, dude. I'm gonna be doing the task. I said I'd be getting on early because if I saw that, I would have just got tune it. But yeah, thanks for coming on in. I think you know what we're doing tonight. Oh, it's gonna be a ball. It's gonna be a blast. There's gonna be some funnies. To take it real easy though. I got a good enough amount of sleep, I think so, man. I mean, I woke up at like 9:30, so yeah. I mean, we'll even take a break tonight. It's gonna be good. Getting straight to tasking, and then we'll take a break. Mr. Chomps. Hello. I just started sitting. Gotta get comfy. I was outside even yesterday. So much has happened. So much happened. Under wraps. Never seen that one. Yeah, just let me get comfy, and we'll really be getting started. Oh my gosh, dude! Happy birthday! That goes to everybody. Happy Pride Month. Peace be with you, man. My thing of this week has been thinking about getting a new keyboard. Or getting an old keyboard, one that like connects to the computer. Because these things where it's like, I don't even know what you would call it, not Bluetooth, but not even Wi-Fi. It's just a little sensor. Dongle? Yeah, dongle is not a word, but it's exactly the word we use. I'm not loving... The keyboard's been great for years, and then I switch over to this version of Window, you know? And it gets, like, some lag input. So I'm just reconnecting it there. I've noticed already. Start the stream and using my arrow keys, and I'm going. That means we're gonna have ourselves a good night. Otherwise, I'll be at the cabin in July, so like this will just be this little month of lag input. I'll be fine. I'll get back in like August and like remember that and be like, you know what, that isn't even an issue. until I'm like really doing a platformer. Even when I am, I think I use like the Steam controller, so, or like a PS1 controller. Like, yeah. Peace be with you, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Talked about Random Kong last night, just before ending stream. And that's totally a topic that I'm not trying to talk about during these streams. Because it'll, like, steamroll us in terms of how long I could talk about him. Absolute. The status quo. the status update of all status updates. Not that I wouldn't love to, I really do feel as if it would be a great episode to talk about him for, sure, an entire stream or an entire ToonTown episode, as I feel like I would do with that. I think I said that a long while ago and it re-entered my brain lately, and that totally feels like the way I would need to let that out first. Until then, yeah, man. He is the Mr. 210. He was and still is. Anyway, man, let's go deliver a gold tooth and see that we have like 4 more things to do with this task. Great! That's the tooth, alrighty. Why don't you just run on over to Phil for me? Fill that up for you, man. Frozen nose, you can't refuse. I mean, are they just gonna give us the TP access? Well, I have one topic for this stream, and that one topic that's gonna be is just talking about a gag. And so I feel like during Lil webcam moments, Little Old Man, that's what he was called. The first building, the first floor will be how the gag works, the mechanics of it. Second one will be what it's called. The third will be the first gag. Oh, thanks, Murph. How's that look, huh? You can give Gus that, I forgive him. You can tell Gus that. You know? If we were playing this in rewritten, which we are, he would probably smile and you'd see the gold tooth. I just mean maybe in 10 years from now. The idea that that dialogue is toony enough, I think that's like gives you the thought to think about. Beautiful as is. Beautiful as Gus. I really want to just get this task complete and then go on the trolley. Oh, that's great to hear. I figured out Phil couldn't stay mad at me. As a guster of goodwill, I baked him this pine cone bread. You run over to him for me? Dude, I just had pumpkin nickel bread. Is that what it's called? The one that's like dark brown? It was so good. All I did was lather it with probably fake butter. I think it was pumpkin nickel? Oh, you're making a joke? I liked it, though. I liked it. It's one that I didn't toast it. I actually just put it in the what's it called? The microwave. We don't have a toaster oven. I would have put it in the freaking toaster oven though. And yum. A pine cone bread for you. Ooh, what this? Me? Ow, my tooth. That Gus Goose Burger. Oh well. It was your fault. Here, you can have this for your trouble. You can teleport to the bug. Boom, psh, boom, boom, boom. Little old man. We meet again. These cats saving every day. That could be just one tune. Hey, before we just go off and start that, I'm gonna give myself like 10 minutes. Because usually at the beginning of stream, I'm not quite washing around like that. Now that we got that one, I mean, there might be some lumpy cheese, some little moments before we get to the. However, but fun is a necessity. Clear the way. Have a good day. I think I said yesterday Mario as a see ya. There's so many things I said yesterday, man. Instead of saying so long, you could say Mario. Double beans, bro. It's like 4 extra. Oh. Fruit punch. And now I won't mention it all stream. Delicious, though. Not homemade. Would be a good idea as that one for this one. When I went out earlier, I was quite tired. I picked up 1 juice, even though I didn't need to. I went to like a fancier store. Specifically, what fruits are in this punch is a good question. Maybe I'll read the ingredients. But probably won't. Just generalized water and fruits. Also yum. Dude, Stabs, are you still drawing? Come on, that's... Pencils, you're right, it's done. I'm so serious about the 2-minute thing. That's all it needs to take, man. Thank you. It's done, it looks amazing. The artistry of what people put into that is like... Didn't need to be more than... I've gotten like one that was like, that's too good. I think you just sent it as I'm saying this. I'm gonna go put on the jukebox. I don't think the jukebox like stays on as you like come back to the estate. So I gotta like run to put it on whenever I'm here. Oh, this would be the only good reason to be Jellybert. Then I could just swag walk my way over there. I'm sure this sounds pretty funky if you put the buggy version on as well. Happy birthday to Bumberpop. I'm gonna be streaming on your B-Day too, dude. What are you doing that day? I don't even know. I remember it was like was it 3 years ago? Oh, that works. That's fine. Retep? The Ret EP? Okay, no offense. You really called it a day, and that's perfect. It's so good. You got me laughing, man. And that says something backwards. But anyway, that's... Oh, wait. Oh, you didn't keep it transparent? I don't mean to get you all willy-nilly on this, but do you still have it open? Thanks, man. We'll work on that. I'll get that going in probably Saturday stream. Hopefully I can get those waggled for you when I'm in Dreamland, man. They're gonna be up in the corner real soon, and you'll just be like, haha, I was here. It really is like, I thought it'd be a nice thing, man. And I didn't know how to, like, describe it to you guys. But soon the Discord will be open, and I'm just, like, gonna post that image and be like, everyone! Draw on this! 2 minutes only, underscoring the 2 minutes only. And if nobody really does get to that, I'll just use the ones that I made as well. 20 minutes. I can tell. 20 minutes, I can tell, yeah. There's not enough things to do around the estate. This is just CSGO surfing here. Or was that Gary's mod? Was that what this was? No need to yell at Ralph. Ralph has been here for a while. He's gonna get close to you. Happy birthday, comma, I'm sorry. That's reminding me of Dale. Anyway. I'm sorry about your grandpa? Or grandma? Which one was it? No, that was it! I think I accidentally said 2 things last night. I just... Some silly things get up to being said during these. Yesterday's stream was my least favorite of the bunch. Not because it was longer, but because I misspoke twice. But what can you do? I live by it, and it will be fine. I mean, it was totally great. It's just another one in the pickings of the bunch. Honestly, turns out to be the best one. Think about it, man. Almost went out and did like a friggin' COG golf course. Because I needed to just get... Was it cheese? Say something really, really cool. My name is not the Big Chaz. Write lyrics to this TT music, specifically this one, could go hard. Oh, even this one, man. Here I am on the mic. Got no snare in my headphones. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm ready. And it just turns out like Harry Potter starts singing. Why would Harry Potter be on this beat? I mean, you wouldn't even know like what song this game is from. Dumbledore, you going there? I'm gonna make you feel like a clown. They really like Tune Up. Guess they're stuck on the signpost. Yeah, that one, I almost went into that rap. If that was 2 verses of that, I would have really did that rap. Also, shout out Harry Potter. Let me just check if my microphone is working. 1 2 1 2. I just booted off like the computer last night, which I do every night. But I mean, when the Yeti is blinking, I tend to want to like, when the light is blinking there, you know, I tend to want to check that, and I forgot to because I was kind of rushing into the stream. Man, this song is such a jive. Holy shoot. This might be the best song they added to this game. You don't get to hear it enough. That's an honestly, like, just honest question. Will I ever get a new mic? When will I? Maybe. Good one. You get it. Like, instead of having USB dongle-like mics, I think it's considerable. But within these, like, 2-year span, this still works. It still is just plug and play. But if I'm still going hard on the ToonTowns or Twitches, using this thing in like 5 years, it might be a considerable thing to get a good old ox or whatever they call those. I think the one you got going on, man. Or girl. The generalized using of man, you know. Of games! But it does the it does work, so. Let me put the professional pants on for the stream. The off-orange color, though. This is like carpentry business up ahead. And let's get to it. Got my handy-dandy sticker book. Think we'd be ready. What did the doodles put on out here? Whose song choice? Clem? Was that your song choice? Did one of you beat the VP for me? It really is. I said that yesterday. I was like, holy shoot. It has no accessories on it. Because it's been just so many years without this looking Clementine. So I might as well. I was like, that's the one. No ears. Just splotch. Okay, it doesn't want me to scratch it. Scratch the hamster. I'm good, man. Oh, let me just log into the website for a sec. I'm gonna put the chat on, you know? Let's see if I have to log out to do that, though. Dude, Jumbo, go put a song on. Your choice. Dude, you heard me. I've been updated and will take effects next log on. That song? You clicked the first one, dude. Hey, Waffles. Do you ever misremember your doodle's name as Waffle instead of Waffles? Tell me about it. I wouldn't know why I ever went with Spy as the username, other than the fact that I, like, watched one video where someone was cosplaying as being a doodle. And someone was cosplaying as being a cog, as in, like, the cogs are controlled, or the doodles are being controlled by a Disney member. Or not. So then I was like, maybe doodle. I feel like that video was released, like, way later. And by cosplaying, I don't remember what video it was, but it was more like a fan-made. From what I remember. I don't feel like that one's lost to the archives. Get this thing out of here, what? Skip. Yo, is that your other tune? Sup, Rage? I'm off to go see the old man, the wonderful man he is. This building ain't taken over, so I can make another rhyme, but I didn't. Almost. What's up, Nins? Are we at that point where I can call you Nins, man? Oh, isn't that evil? This pronunciate. Pronounce-y. I think that you have to do like a task for that as well, so let's go check that out for a minute. We have room for it.
You are back! Toonerz, before we begin, we must eat! Bring us some caviar for a broth. Caviar can only be gathered from men.
If only I knew. If only I remembered. You know what? Heck it. Splash. Hey, Mr. Crab. That's just a crab, yeah? An emote of a crab waving. I like it. Can I have... I don't really want it. Sure. Now go collect some... silly particles. Oh, dude. Oh, man. This is a tough task. We are still going to be running through minis a lot because how long it's going to take to get through halfway of Dreamland. Yeah, as I said, got the Toon HQ website open. So I'm ready. I'll go first stream. Side story. Should we just get a building out of the way? Let's just get started with like one. Oh, it's there. With one. So we know what we're in for. We're gonna be in for it. For a little bit tonight. It ended up being a two-parter. Could be a thing. Guys, welcome to the stream. Nice to have the June box. Nice to have you guys here. Nice to be in the Toontown mood, man. Something I was saying yesterday on, like, that I'm just echoing back in my head, like, you know, in a few years from now, I might not be in this same state of mind. So to at least have been in this point. Let's go on Charlie. What's up with them? Go Nins! Oh, it would be a great day to do that. Like your fit going on there, man? And with Mayans, like, likely getting out to Dreamland tonight, and that's, likely going to be somewhat of a genre shift. I am kind of putting that in my mind. But I think I'm not going to go so Toon mazy daisy on this from here on. After we get this stream in and out and done, yeah? You hear? And I feel like there's going to be just such a... As much as the tasks I know are tough from here on out. I probably take it as long as I need it from here on and just hashtag enjoy. I didn't even see that guy there. He looks like a dude who's getting carried to being married. I mean, like a lady from some country I don't recall. And they have to like sit on a throne to get on over there. It might be Africa, because I think they did that in Coming to Africa. Dude, you glitched! You glitched! I didn't want to say it unless I could remember a film, but yeah, anyway. Toontown made me think of that. I mean, Murphy. You freaking got this. I like how you're still using that. I like that. I do sincerely enjoy playing it like with these phrases. I mean, we really do got this. But one more? I know this folk around there. They might actually green me. Just for the lulz of it, so we could see what tonight's gonna be like. I would never. Guapo and Gumbo. Gooby and Doobie. But when we get to it, I might likely just be like HQ grouping over and over. Because I asked my friend, and they're just AFK. They're not in the Toontown mood. And I would say especially to do this Toon task. We'll find some strad. What's the word? Along the way. Travelers. Mo. universally will be fine. We'll find some classics. And have a good one. If there's anything like really to say tonight, I'm sure we'll get there. But I guess the real first thing of this first building to say is I tried doing this task on live stream all the way back in the original Let's Play, and we got like 8 buildings in until my laptop was on fire, and it didn't, but it just crashed when I was in the middle of streaming it and on a call and playing the game. It was one of those overheat kind of laptops. It would just boot off. And a few friends were over. A friend was over, and there was, I think, 2 people in call. And I think that was my first ever live stream. And I like highlighted it on Twitch. But that was before it was the highlight feature. So whatever feature it actually was, didn't keep it. I guess maybe I thought it was going to stay on the website, because it did for like a month or 2. And then after that it disappeared. But it's really not like the greatest live stream to ever have missed. If anyone ever has a copy of that, don't wait too long. I'd like to see. I don't think we're gonna find it tonight, but it's one to really think back to and see how far we've come. And it was probably running at like the same amount of frames per second as like the first episodes of it. I tried doing like an intermission in that one. Oh, I was also using XSplit. So the audio quality was like 96 or maybe it was like 48 kilohertz, because you had to get like premium on that to even get greater audio quality. Possibly not even HD on that. Yeah, no doubt, man. Effing XSplit, dude. Skype Premium. Holy shoot, man. Happy for you. Congrats. And from then on, I liked it, but I didn't do many after that. Like within that year, I might have not done any other. That was 2012. We're already at that point in this building. We're just using that. And then when I got my new computer, I did some like test streams in 2013, and then it was years before we really got here. Shout out COVID. Not really though, but two circumstances as to why we are streaming would be because I was just at home. Thank you to Stabs for donating and coming on in and doing this stream, this building. They probably got to sleep soon. Very understandable. Thank you to Scooby and Pinky Dinky Doo for all the help along the years. And because of that inch of a thought where I went to live stream it all those years ago, I'm talking about the 24-story cog building task. When I got to that point in the Let's Play, I was like, so now we're going to live stream this. I'll see you there at twitch.tv/ And so, I just remembered that yesterday before going to sleep. It made me think what I get on to doing tonight is I record it instead. I get on to that point of the task, and then I make a Let's Play episode out of it. Because then that would just equalize it in a way. But I never did even fully live stream that all the way back then. There'll be a different equalizing moment for ToonTown soon, so. Good fun, good ideas, good friends, laughing along the way. Thank you so much, man. Was that a recovery task? That is like a recovery. So we just gotta recover one more. At least we got little old man back. Stream title for the moment says Real Toonerz versus Toonerz 2 with a thing in between it. Retoon, fanfic, edition, retold. There is no fanfic that I have to read tonight. But maybe we'll find one of those tonight as well. Like Cat and Toonerz. Maybe someone wrote one of those one day. Not yet. Back in those heydays of the ToonTown community bursting. It's on someone's laptop somewhere. Maybe they got started on one. Either way, it's just a toony-like title. And it might turn into, if we make it to Dreamland tonight, then it changes into Toonerz makes it to... Oh, no caviar? Not that I wanted one anyway. Ugh. Sims 1 sound effect. Ugh. Ugh. Not that I can afford one anyway. Dude, I have a freaking phone bill that's just been on my back for a while. And then I'm like, peace out, I'm going to the cabin. I'll get at them real quick and I'll just be like, alright, you got that? Came off to the cabin. So long, technology, for a whole month. No phone. I know it's a little bit of a weird split between other people. The reality of not having a phone anymore. I prefer it. This doesn't have to be a topic, but just to say, like, even though I never really did use my phone, except when I was in high school, this previous year without it was really opened and just cleared some sort of headspace.
A simple man eats with a simple spoon. A cog took my simple spoon, so I simply cannot eat. Return my spoon to me. Hang around, bandit.
You think? He's gonna put us through the ringer before we get going on it. Give us the runaround. Let me just head back to the playground and think about it for a second. And you really do need, like, they've started making the world feel like you need a phone just to make an account, and because I've activated some of my accounts with it and haven't even, like, deactivated the phone number from it, because I don't want to get on in there and it's like We need a new phone number for this now. So I'll come back in August and I'll be like, go to your phone app and get this text message. Whoopsies. Chezarz is another kingdom. But if you really scrutinize, in at least some forum, some way, you just let them know, like, this is me, man. There's a way to get your account back without that. All in all, I'm not worried. I think going to the States, having one would be, like, just a nice, in-case, handy thing to think about having while I'm there. Maybe I can take my mom's while I'm at the... when I'm in the States. Or I can get one of those, I forget what it's called, one of those, call saws, one of those ones. But let that be the end of that topic, man. Like 95% of the people do have one. So I'm really just, let's just stand up for those 5%. 95% are like, that's weird. Well, we can do a quick mint, honestly. The idea of calling it a quick mint, it's gonna be as long as it's gonna be. Dude. Quick Goofy? You just rolling and starting on this? You're on. Like ToonTown King, dude. Nothing like a nothing like a ToonTown race. It's like no other racing game. Maybe that like 18 wheels of steel. Maybe like that motorcycle racing game. Nothing like it. The speed you get in Goofy Speedway is lipstick. It's whew, classic. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Could it be that we started that? We really get started on that task at like hour 2? I couldn't do that stream any longer last night. I was like clonked. I went way longer than I really felt. I knew I was gonna. Then how long is this going to be? Never know till you get there, man. Again, happy birthday. Holy shoot. Thank you for the doodle, thank you for the hanging outs. And I'll be sure to make it a perfect stream. Can't really promise that. So that's why I laugh saying it. I can promise some bloopers. Yeah, I'm not much into a Dr. Dog mood as of late. But there's just a few select tracks that I will put on and really like. And when I listened to that one the other day, I was like, you know what? That's gonna start one of these streams. Say something. Might end up being like one of my favorite musical artists. Or like kind of is, because they still make stuff and they're continuing to tour, I suppose, and such of the like. But Argo, Mrs. Mars, is just undoubtedly staying up there. Because even if she's not doing musical stuff, as an artist, I appreciate her. And then good old Monkeys. That was like my favorite track from the Humans album. Featuring Kylo? The one that's just like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ticker tape? I forget what it's called. I'm not able to keep those names in my head. Quiz me on what every song on Plastic Beach is called. I wouldn't be able to name 3 of them. Welcome to the world of the black, and that's one of them. I could probably name 3 of them. That's probably just about it. Not lots of music get me up to laughing. I think I've laughed a little bit at the ToonTown soundtrack this month. Especially with thinking about like adding a rap to it. In terms of like music I laugh at, you know, you go to Weird Al Street. Yeah, man. Does Bo count as that? He's just my top, like, comedy. You laugh at him more so. Or with him. Just like that. The music that they use in Looney Tunes, the piano interludes, it's just the classical. Making me think about that. That's great, man. Just thinking about bugs on that guy's forehead, mushing it before he gets that haircut or something. That little penguin character. That penguin character makes me spit. Thank you, Bubsy. Good luck with the rest of that race. Are they coming over to here yet? Whoa! They're reaching new heights. They're lost and they're found. That's still not enough for the Mickey mud flaps, holy. Okay, is that an anywhere? That's an anywhere. So, don't mind me switching monitors for 1 sec. Looking out for, quick group. Got one. Going. Oh, gotta get out of your book to go, which usually that's what happens when you're in your book. Get up and go. Yo! Wombo. Wombology. Oh dear. And Emerald Crystal. Okay, if that's a recovery. Yeah, so that's good. Good luck, good start. But still random. And fun. I don't remember Funny Monkey. What I always like when they come online. I probably just added Funny Monkey. Maybe we did one factory. Sorry, Funny Monkey. Don't remember you. But absolutely love you. Yeah, a wee bit silly last night. I was shy, so I didn't put on the webcam entirely. But I was thinking about this in shower. Or maybe out of shower. It doesn't have to be a shower thought preface. That I totally think that I'm just not used to be on camera. But my brain is ready to be. That it's not something I would feel uncomfortable about. That was nice and silly and good, yeah. Woo, yay. But I just haven't locked in a position that sits in, and haven't felt comfortable where to sit as well. Like, I move around here and there in the closet, and you guys will just see those like jittery movements. I think that's what I'm most like shy about, is seeing the things that I know no one does get to see. I wouldn't mind the memes though, the faces that I sillily make on purpose or accidentally while blinking. But more so like if I go to drink a drink out of my fruit juices, I would think more so moving the mic around and like, no, don't get a picture of that. So funnily enough, I would just crop it so it's exactly my face, and that would look so much worse. But if I continue to do the streaming, I gotta kind of let go of a lot of that. And I still haven't. I still really don't do the webcam portion. Only a little. It's definitely not in the stream ideas. It's not like people's not like, yeah. Yeah, give or take, but more or less, maybe one day. Let me tune check. Yeah. Wombo, what's Wizard Blizzard? I mean, Wintology. Winterology. Oh, I keep thinking it's this street. The one that you appear from minis, and you go in there. No, that's the other one. It's kind of got the same, like, street shape from there. Same street shape. Suburbs. Grab a quick gag. Then to do a few more runarounds. Then we, clown all those buildings. We get on in. We get on going, man. If I had a stopwatch, I would have said that was like a 10-minute. So, in a way, it could take like 180, you know, 3 chunks, not too long. Get a good group of tunes like that, and we do tuning. If we pause and do a goofy speedway break every now and again, we will just lose the funk on. We will stop popping and monkey. Yeah, we'll get out of the jam of it, so I'm gonna keep on it. Thank you for watching. I might say thank you for watching too much, but thank you, man. Ooh, Voice activate.
Many thanks! Slurp, slurp. Ah, now you must catch a talking toad. Try finishing in the pond. I mean finishing.
A little old man, what?
I need to recover a talking toad from the fish.
It looked like that was a tune that we were just in the cog building with. So we might already have suitor number 1. And that's it. Ah, that was bollocks. What was that, man? Easy. So now we're off to Dreamland?
Toonerz! Think again! Oh!
Give me a sec. Meow.
Oh, that is certainly a talking toad. Give it to me. What's that you say, Toad? The toad is smoking. We need dessert. Bring us some ice cream cones from Dickie George. The toad likes red bean flavored ice cream for some reason. You know where it is. See you later.
ToonTown, please. And is it, it's taken out for a dinner. George. Gulp Gulch is a speech place. What? Oh. What kind of food are they gonna have at Melting Ice Cream Bars' place? Chat, what do you think? What kind of food they got there? Oh, well, they're definitely not there. Ah, well, chat, you'll get them. You'll send a good one. Funny one. Guess a little bit later. Did any of you pretend you were married to one of these shopkeepers before? You would go visit them and say your vows.
Choose a toon task. Come back when you're ready.
Oh, that's another one. Zoinks! I was thinking about this yesterday that I really don't want to be doing the 24 story tonight, which is awesomely, literally, perfectly the way to do it then. If I was absolute on that process, brain matter, of being so toon, let's go, and do that, then that wouldn't be the way to do that. The fact that it feels like a funk, that's a good process.
So, the Blizzard Wizard sent you? I'm sad to say we're fresh out of Red Bean Ice Cream Cone. You see, a bunch of cards came and just took them. They said they were for big kids or some such nonsense. I'd sure appreciate it if you could ring the mic for me.
Oh. I've heard of these guys. Yeah, not too far-fetched, toon-spected. I feel like we got this. It is a recovery again? Yeah, I mean, it ain't no lumpy one. Hope we get there.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, stop talking to my stream chat.
Okay, have a good one, man.
You too. So as far as it goes, this stream, like, thinking about cutting it off as soon as we get to that part is maybe what I feel like doing tonight. Mics, it is, man. Or if someone else is doing one. Let's quickly go to a CEO. Yeah, I can do that at this laugh. Yeah, for some of these toon tasks where it's the absolute worst cog in the bunch here, like the flunk, you totally want to possibly even go to the cogs courses HQs, and you quite do those tasks easily. This is not a tutorial, but I'm just thinking like that's another way that I used to play it. Like if this guy carried me through the fairway, I'd likely get all those recoveries. A huge bunch of them in there. Opposed to when it comes to like, I guess the factory though, that one doesn't count. You'd be lucky if you find a flunk in there. I think you could just do a VP. You can do that pretty early in too, though. We might see some of the same returning faces, like oh dear. They're also doing a boss bot building. I'll join them up. I don't really love using the chat, but if I could just like get this guy going on with this, then we got our one. Oh, here comes Kermit. See ya, Kermit. He just wanted to be on stream. And we or they may get ahead of each other on this task, because it's different recoveries for different tunes, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Tell me if I'm correct. Same way of saying that. But yeah, I'll just hang out with this one, and I mean, maybe they won't want to make sure I get all my recoveries, but I'll make sure they do. If I see an invasion, I'll just be like, peace out, oh dear. Don't even tell them about it. Oh. See ya. I thought this cog was turning and going into the building. Why did it just in the middle of that way? Not the first I've seen that during these streams. Gonna say this out loud. They're just gonna hear that. Bread. Oh my gosh. Car is once again doing doodle trading. How have you not maxed your doodle by this day? Whoa. Get ready to see double. Hey, triple. They're blasting off again. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, we may not even see one Chaz in there. Schmuck. Here's the weirdest, like, random thing of knowledge about this video game. Is that whatever cog building it is if you fail going through this cog building, the doors open up again. And someone else goes in there, it'll be the exact same reign of cogs that are in that building. And I guess that's not too random, but it's like everything else feels like spaghetti up in here. Everything is sloshing around and miss, hit. That you think every go through of that would be just a little bit different. one little particular about that, yeah. Which I guess in a sense, when it comes to factories, also the same. But not for all the other facilities. Can't say the same for those elevator doors. Piece of pie. In the morning. Much love, man. My mom said, that sounds kind of hippie for you to be saying that. And may it be. Not intentionally, but love is love, though. Say a bunch of like wacky, like nice thanks for watching things on stream thing here. That I also say to mom, like, you know, I appreciate you, mom. Thank you for the bits. For real. And no one's checking me on that over here. No one's like going like, you know, you're kind of sounding like this one dude I know. But mom she used the word hippie the other day. And I don't think I ever thought I would ever be in that kind of like mentality or believe that I am one, or you know, to know for sure. I guess you'd have to just kind of believe it. Not that I'm trying to achieve it though. But may it be? Maybe. Gratitude to you, dude. In whichever way you want to describe me as it. Hey man, I'm getting started on an easy task tonight. The task of taking it easy. It's another way to say my name. That works. That woofs. Dude, the dog backpack. She got it going on, man. She got it all ToonTown and on. Man, I knew this one girl who wore this thing on her backpack. And it was like a little spray thing. And it was like a little, I think a little like voodoo dog looking little stitched up. She always had that on. She always had that thing on. That backpack. For like 3 years. And 3 years later, on that little backpack, the little dog was a little miscolored. I forget what the thing was, but it was like a little perfume bottle, but then it also had like it was also a little dog beside it on his backpack keychain thing. Splat. Said it, man. Made me go check if there is one. Get in here, man. And in this part of the story, I don't know if it's true, where she stopped having it on her backpack anymore. This is not the greatest story, it's just reminding me of it, but it probably because it just got, you know, dirty. It's kind of tough to clean like something like that. It was always there with her. And she just got rid of it. Like, she probably had a whole day about getting rid of it too. And emotionally, I felt it. It was something I never mentioned before. I never even said it to her. Not until now. I maybe just made that whole thing up. Going through the life of screens, that you get like kind of mismemories of things you've seen in films. That's something I'd like to a little bit get away from. You're scrolling on like a shorts platform and you get just a family members that you don't know and they're sharing such a funny or crucial moment. And then someday you just start thinking, was that of my grandpa? Was that a memory of me and my friends? And maybe we've been going through that with storytellers in films for a few decades. A few hundreds of years, too. I mean, absolutely. Because you read a version of something and you start, like, putting that in your mind and you think that's your thoughts. Where did that, like, moment of a thought come from? Not you. Never you. Caillou? Maybe. But the girl I kind of associated that story with, I think she was a cutie. The most realist thing about that is, like, I thought of a girl while thinking about that story. She was very kind. She was a hugger. In 2013, she brought back the hug. Well, thank you for that one. And dance. Really could be the cog golf course would be the... They might not want to carry this guy though. Or I might not be too much in the way of damage though if I go and do that. Just I don't really wanna though. And I also don't really want to do building after building when I know I got the building after building tasks to do it. But you don't know. Matter. No way around that, really. Gonna be good. I might go in this attitude for a little and complain for a little. It's gonna be good, man. Haven't gotten started on the new gag topic, because we haven't gotten started on that part of the little old man task. But let's get the discussion going. If it was a clear coasts gag, one with like beach-like area, do you think it would be called camping gag? Like if it was specifically for that area? Do you think it would be like called the nautical, the vacation, the buoyancy? Spitball some other, guys. We don't know what they are calling it. Select few probably do. Like to just kind of think about what it would be. Like, what do you think, man? That's kind of my good old guess is what it'd be. I don't got that inside dash scoop on that. The rewritten team doesn't seem to give me anything besides a pretty great game. I mean, I'll continue to tune and fight the cogs, and they'll continue to keep the cogs online as I fight those cogs. It'd be really great to meet them one day. Just a few people on the team. Just be like, hey. And that's all I'd really say. Oh, girl, she's going for 3. I mean, a 4. I think, yo, the method over here, man. The method is like, take a little bit more of a task, so you can be sure to be sure a little bit more. Come on, girl. Come on, dear. Oh, dearie. Oh, get on over here. Don't make this liminal. Did I even click that? That was from clicking that other button? Sorry guys, didn't mean to ask you if we were ready. I could tell we were. And no worries, back and forth to back about that, what I was saying before. Well, I like having conversations. I like being in the present moment with people. Thinking about what we're chatting about. So me thinking about that gag does come from a bit of the past. And it's a bit of a shot into the future. But if you're thinking about anything on it, let me know, man. You know, for someone's birthday, I think it's a kind of fun thing to think about at this party. Me! Either way, we'll just fight some cogs. Keep on saying either way and anyway. And well, and yo. I don't think there will be a way out of that though. There's like crucial building blocks of words. Still a little, maybe a little too many either ways and anyways. But alas, while we're on Walrus Way, we may be on Sleet Street, I forget. Yet, alas. How you doing, Clem? Oh, man. Valley Cotley. Cotton Candy. Crew? Cotley? I can't think of the... That's just a name. It might not be a pun. It's always halfway through the building. Let's just do this. And then like, happily. I've even seen that, even if it was just one cog sitting there. Let's freaking go, guys! We're taking out another building. Sp. 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 Easily. Happily. Probably. Well. Oh well. Go in. I really feel like I could just do one monitor setup for the stream. And on we go. I just blanked out my other monitor. And the only light source here is my own voice. This one little monitor. I mean, the little light from outside the house. Streets. Hey, man. Yeah, man. So if my hand goes out the monitor, because I have to like check chat and move it over. I won't even see the full message or the full username. There we go, man. We got maybe one caviar. We're not looking for caviar anymore. Dude, Christ, I hope you're doing well, man. See you're playing. You're on game, man. What you up to? Does he? How long have you been thinking about this one? In this exact moment? No, man, this came from somewhere. Father's Day was just coming up, and is. I think it's tough for me to tell. Not like I don't have the answer for you, man. Like, within siblings, you just don't see the nose shapes or. Like, if I was to give you the yes or no answer, I'd say not really. But then another person would probably be like, totally. My other siblings look like him a little bit more. I feel like I probably do. Like, he's white, I'm white. True. But I don't feel like that's enough. Like, another person would be like, yeah, he does. I don't. not to a T, though. My brother looks like my mom. I think my sis looks like my dad. And I look like my grandma. What about you, dude? Just sending out that question and leaving. That's what you're thinking? Well, nice question, man. Oh, dude, I gotta click the boarding group on the other monitor, dude. You're so thirsty. Oh, I'm so thinking? Go get some water. Rejug the brain. So there. Let me put that over there. And then just have the done button. Very easy to click. No, don't auto window button that. I need to put the chat up there. Holy shoot. One monitor setup is so possible. It looks... The other monitor's off. Back on. I didn't think this was what I was gonna do tonight, but I feel a little bit more cozy doing so. Helps the eyeballs as well, too. Some nights I got the neon lights going. Some days I got the lava. Or another source or two. But pretty much all this. That's all I really need. And then just a wee bit on the side, I get to see the chat. And I'll click the done button. That's it. That's why it'll look a little bit stretched. Like the good old stretchness that online had. I think so. I only looked at that for a second on the OBS, but looks fine, don't it? I'm so thinking right now. Yeah. You got this, man. You'll get there. But don't strain yourself too hard, dude. I end up like this guy. Mr. Fancy Pants Magic Dude named Hayden. Legend. I can go get that, but I'll save that for the buildings, I guess. Tory potato. Don't mind if I do. What you up to? Yo, come on in, man. You know what? I might have to make room for Funny Monkey. I'm joking. Come over. Come over, man. Please, it would be a pleasure if you come help. You're doing a 16 laugh tune? No, you. Where did you go, dude? Did you get the gray glitch? Running from the gray? I only remember seeing that in like the last month of the game, too. It might have previously been within that game for like the year leading up to that. But I don't recall if I was like playing it previously then. Did a little fishing, but did you did you find a bug? Me. Yeah. Well, tonight's a stream kind of split thing. It's almost easy to think that I could take the stream split, break, get some salad or something to eat, cereal, what have you. Whatever you don't have in your cupboard, go get it. And almost believe that when I get back on, I really get on and do thy task part of this task. I can't type it like that though. that's a little silly looking. How far can you put those? Did you guys see that? Yeah, I put that on earlier. I almost forgot to. When I was running around the Mr. Hollywood part of the task, then went to take it easy at the estate for a few. Jumped on over. I told them, go put a jukebox song on. They put ToonTown Central music on. No offense, but only the second greatest song in the whole game. Yeah, then I had to log out, log back in, it was there. Not a huge weight on that one. Thanks for that phrase, man. I was playing last night, yesterday. I was playing with like monkeys who were using a bunch of these monkeying phrases, and I was in love with that. I would say I was jealous. Freaking distraction, man. Stream split is probably able to view that thought and think that's the way to do this, and then I get back on and do the real this part of this. But I'll probably just get it started and finish the other 10 later. Okay, you gotta press it over and over. That just blatantly looks weird. So if I wanted to, and then you get to see this. Like, that's just this looks absolutely silly. Oh, I could type that. But this is as far as I can go with that. Oh, I can do that. Classic. Annaboo, dude! Girl! Monkey! Thanks for helping, Christo. I mean, I know you're gonna dip a little into the stream because you gotta go get your, like, Roblox bucks up. You gotta play something else tonight, but, thanks for being here. No matter when you were here, man, like, it's good having you. No matter when, however long, man. However long it lasts. Too thankful. What are you, Toonerz? Yeah, Toonerz the World Unite, thanks. Bum bum da 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 bum bum da 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 Could be a Fortnite dance, dude. That would get me back into ToonTown. I mean, Fortnite. Minecraft. Classic. Glue. Yeah, man. Peace and preach. There's a field office, man. Did the group stay open? Oh, that integrates it well. Once we're in the building for like a minute, I guess it goes and disappears. What if you wanted to like group chat with them for a little? Go play a different game, I guess. Let's see. So playing Clash last night. Yesterday? I guess it was probably the day before, if we're going real technic nails. Pushing pins all over that. Was good. And that might be the very last I ever play of it. Until I stream it again in a few days. But I really don't play that until it's like stream content. As maybe COG-like as that is, I've stopped really playing that on my own. I get up to playing like Rewritten, or I would play ODS on my own a little. But yeah, if I ever am playing that one, it seems to just be all the skill points I ever get on that is via stream. Even though it's just as enjoyable as the others. It's good. Just like a lot to do in that. So much more to see in it. However, I got a bunch to do over here still. Kronk, get in, Kronk. Pull the lever. It kind of does like the tunification version of Kronk. I could probably like maybe do his voice. Patrick, like Warborn from Jerry Sign and other such shows. Oh, you'll do it, man. Use that website. You be all good, man. You just kind of asked it out loud, like in the stream here too. CJ, let it out. Maybe you'll find some here. What are those? Oh, are those specific to that one? Should we just bring this guy in here? And off he goes. Just gotta head back to the kitchen. Yeah, we probably could just do it. Look at this, like, epic elite Toonerz over here. No? Well, type quicker. Let's go. Where did you go? Why does this keep happening for you, man? Christo, what do you see out there? Write about it one day. Well, that's funny to say. I mean, what else? What else do you see, man? I see metal. Well, I tend to look at the sky. I see gravel. Well, what about the dirt? Just wondering. I haven't seen that glitch in a while, man. From what I recall, it's really gray. That's all that glitch is. And you're like maybe 80 feet away from it, and you're not even running fast to the battle. So it's not much to really say. It's like, I'll be there in a minute! And then you just zoom over there when you reach this point of the battle. Yeah, not much to say about that. Is that the one you're seeing, though? Anyway. Let's go! Mighty friends. I didn't look up the task to see, like, what I got coming for this. I remember feeling that it wasn't going to be, like, the first thing we're doing. But back when I did the Let's Play, maybe I did look it up. So I knew, like, something of that was coming. Well, either way, couldn't help but remember it. Dude, if you say so. Kronk. If you say so, Kronk. Whatever Kronk wants, Kronk gots. Go get it, Kronk. Yeah, I liked that one. Yeah, man. Hope you're having a good day, mate. I gotta take a break soon, though. We can shoot. Gotta take a break. What can you do? Not take a break? No, I'll probably take a break. What would you do? I know how you got to that line of thinking. I don't think there was a meme for Raid. Like a decade ago. Well, a decade ago, it was especially just, let's raid that server! Don't know if you would classify that as a meme, more like a subject. But a decade and a half ago, don't even know what that word means. I know it's just a Twitch thing. Some companies just get to own words. Hashtag who owns hashtag? Not me, hashtag. That's not my name. Got a weird booklet of video ideas to do one day, where they are just questions like that. Who came up with ... Not that one, but that's pretty good. Who came up with ... What was the first usage of that? Some of those would probably, like, take months to get to the finish line of that. And a few would be just like 2 days. I ate every spicy pepper in this market. That's not one of them. I don't. I would try every different flavor of apple. I know I've said this on stream before. I think it's something that utterly surprises me that there's more than one. I know, it's not surprising though. I know. But when I was younger, dude, there's more than one apple? You're freaking mind-blowing me with this one. I don't know why that would be a video. That's just something I want to do. It's probably not possible to eat every apple type in the world, though. If you think about it, there's a few that's already been expired. R.I.P. some apples of the world. If you go to the far reaches lands just to find one specific apple, you'll probably miss a few. And then, like, with this Toonerz Retold, I would start fresh. And be like, alright, I'm at 0. I've tried 15 apples? Nah. I've tried no apples. Maybe even apple juice doesn't count as apple. I'm thinking about this for too long, but if I'm doing buildings after building, might as well. What apple juice? What apple type is apple juice? Usually. That's a question for the web, so let me know. The type I'm drinking, I think, is the minute version. The Mater. And possibly they just change up the recipe here and there. But but you go from one to the other, you're gonna have a little bit of tasting, iced tea, or yeah. But this one's good. Top 12. Good luck, have fun. You too, all the best. I dislike your accessories. Can I have them? Shoot, man, just one more? It's always ending up to be like that. Let's ride the trolley. Take that break a little early. I need help with the trolley task. Ring around the rosy. Help me, my pocket's full of posers. My ass itch, my ass itch. We're all having fun. Skip. I don't need to play this one. It's good. This is actually the trolley game, man. When this one was added, it was the one. You could disagree, totally. You could totally be like, holy man, they made the Looney ToonTown trolley game. They did it. This might have been one that they had, like, in the early scraps bins of making this game, and they just didn't have the technological abilities to do it at first. It feels pretty, I'll say classic. I will. Almost feels like it's a part of the gang. But it was in Wave 2! Season 2 of the trolley game. If you didn't know, now you really know that. Oh, that's peering off there? Fine. Just for now. I want to see the task change as I'm playing it. Frickin' flunk. Take the top bunk and just get out of here. I'll just take the top bunk and go sit up there, man. It didn't. Silly particle. What if I told you guys this was in the Wave 3 of trolley games? You just have to believe me. You just have to take that as a joke. Oh, here's a Wave 2-er. This feels like more like a 1.5 or a 2.5, dude. Like, this was the last trolley game ever. Like, should we put that one in? It works. I feel like that's the thing for Toon Escape as well. It's like the least matching one of all the game. I mean, I admit it's vibes. It's vibes, but it's not as colorful as any of the others. Toon Escape game is literally control button on your keyboard the game. If you know, you know, man. I forget what button that is on Mac. My friend plays this on Mac and I can't recall. Oh, you know what we do when we play this one. Kronk, you know. That was a pretty good amount for that amount of gameplay I just did there. And log back in. Legend of Link. Hey, Kenny. I just saw something blare on my screen, and I don't think it was the logo. I feel like I just saw the silly particle. I really feel like I just saw that. Or some old logo. Rewritten, get your game together. Thanks, Obama. What does this turn into? Like then fight like 10 cogs? Like 1030. Just 5 of them. Well, I'll get that for you. How many people have done this task? You don't need me to do it as well. Anyway, they do need me to do it. What's going on here, guys? Get a handle on it, guys. Don't just look around. Yes. Your clipboards are indeed helping. Listen to some tunes, man. Wanna listen to some tunes? Jellybirds have that, whatever that is, in there for a while. I log into them every now and again, but I haven't gardened. These are necessary words for this stream. They just perk up like, what? Oh, I think I know that one. Sometimes first trick. Oh, someone made them speak earlier. I I won't say who. It starts with a starts with a speak. Dude, they didn't even get tired after that. Damn. Dang, dude. Pretty good doodle. Freaking hamster. You'll be fine. There you go. Not sleeping no more. Not even one scratch or sniff. Oh, I can barely hear that. Is this the credits music? In the Electoons, they did have credits music, but it wasn't this. Or maybe it was this that played after the song that I am thinking about. You know when you fight the Ender Dragon and the song plays? It's just no, I don't really remember there being credits in this. And it did recall this song to the mind. Oh, jam. I'm a collab with anybody with this song. Come on, man. You got an idea? I'll do verse 2 with you. Maybe if you have verse 4. I'll be freaking 17. I'll do that verse for you. Choreograph it and I'll be there, man. Again! Good old Spy. Good Spy. Good. There you go, man. He's not perfect, but he's Spy. He may not be my Spy. Probably got gigs, yeah. Oh, I'm almost ready to get back out there and fight one cog. CJ, do you have any CJ summons? And if you do, I can't imagine you being that far into the game. Me. The only, ones I recall getting were like just these. I think you have to have like a really large, good group to get the further in. I don't recall ever unlocking Cog Invasion. Building, sure. Did they ever have hopscotch? Like somewhere? Somewhere in summer? Like maybe you wouldn't be too wrong in thinking that there was maybe some like chalk around here. You could dip. Oh, can't touch those lines. Don't want to break your mother's back. That'd be a nice idea for the Toon Fest. Them cartoonable grounds. If they just put a new little object there once a year, and we just kind of play around with like the merry-go-round. They're like, instead of it being a great new feature that you're stunned and it's amazing, it's perfect. It's just sort of like a workshop thing that they're working on. And if they like it enough, they bring it into the full game at a little bit more fleshed out. I mean, it's an idea. Okay, so gotta do one more building, and then we gotta do a ton more. Hope you're having a good stream. I seem to be having a good one, so. Oh my gosh. The rest of the stream like this is actually... that'd be fine. That's kind of what it looked like. I don't think this is like exactly what it looked like. Or it's not the first I've ever streamed it looking like this. All that stretchedness in its glory. For none other than Lil Cheese. Oh, just a little stretchness. How about that? Put that over there. Yeah, man, let's continue the game on, man. If I was to click this, it opens on the website, move that over there. Window, do not do that window thing. Window, you can't hear me, that's all good. You're doing fine, man. Let's go find a good one. Yeah, me. No, I don't got any bad will against the field offices. It was actually very enjoyable. I just probably won't be playing it throughout this month. I've only done that one and still getting quite used to it. My manners may not be perfect. But I tell you, I liked it. That's really all I have to say about that, so. We're gonna continue to see it, but we're gonna continue to see it. And we'll see it again. No worries, no problem, you know? I'm a little too no worries, no problem kind of a dude lately. If I recorded or streamed this another, like, month. Hello, Yellow Koopa. Hello. It would have been nice to, see what kind of Chaz that would have been, too. I think I kind of prepared myself to be, like, taking it smooth. Make sure it's good. And dandy. So even though all the things I've really said this month happen to be what it is. Except for that one thing I said. Oh. Anyway. Feeling pretty good, old man. Princess Trixie. Trixie has such a nice name. She's got all the fruit in the world on her head. We've tried the watermelon, the apple, banana juice or milk is not one that I'm gonna be able to find. Tried the orange, watermelon coming up this week. I think there was a pear on there. I just feel like I'm not going to do pear. Because it's just going to taste like apple. It might have a different tang. It might not. It might taste terrible. I had to go to a fancy store earlier. And thank you for the subs, man. Thank you for the subs, because I can afford this fruit. Let's go, chat, as Chazarz is doing some builds. I sure am. Yeah, man. Brandon. Get hyped. All stream long. It's a long one. And a fun one, where I talk about fruit. Yes? What's up? What's up? You know, some nights this week, I put pants on with a belt and everything. So as cozy as the schmood is, Some nights call for putting pants on. This is not a topic. This is not at all a topic. This is just a thought that's like... I don't know how to explain it. It just... You would probably think that I'd just be sitting here in my pajama pants. All of these streams. Cozying out, as Chaz would be. Or wrapped up in a blanket. I got a blanket, but it's just nearby. Touching my arm. Some nights I put the pants on. I'm not gonna remember like what short or shirt I wore every night during these streams, but log in the fruit juice that I drank. Just calling. Oh yeah. That's all. Do you mean call you out? Like, someone's in trouble? When you call me out, that feels like a thing that's like, get to the front of the class. But maybe it's just, I like when you pick on me. That also sounds like that's trouble. Or just call me out, like attendance. Here. Just the way you type is like how a cog would type if it was having a conversation with you. One of my viewers sometimes types like that, and in those days, it somewhat gets tough to read it. I'm hearing you. But that one, I feel like I missed a few commas in that. Nothing just like to go to. Nothing just like to go to and... Anyway, nice to meet you. We just met like the other day, man. And you seem like a friendly person. Me, on the other hand. Well, nice to meet you. Oh, yeah? Yeah, for the third stream this month. Like, third in total. I forgot to open up Grape Kind. It was like, I don't think there's a Concord difference. So I just had that one after stream, and that one's up there. But finger licking, just grabbing a banana off the shelf. Off the ring-a-ding. Yum, dude. That's so yum, dude. Have you ever had, bananas, milk, and sugar? At stream audience. Try it. It's sort of like a breakfast. I think it's more like a breakfast. It's like... It's a porridge, in a way. You could warm it up. Every now and again, I'll remember that one. Because it's not like something people mention often. Feels like a mom's recipe. What's the ingredients? But quite delish for a simple dish. I don't think you would say it's a dinner. You could. You have it enough for dinner, then they could start to feel like one. Din din, yep. Muck it up, pretty yum. Did we get it? But yeah, just slice up some banana, cut it into some pieces, put it into a bowl of milk, and add a little bit of sugar. And you got yourself a good soup. Suppose you can put like some cereal in that instead of only being milk and banana. Or if you don't want the sugary part, go for it. Your coffee, your way. I am not going to talk about food for too long here. But I remember getting confused about what I forget what it's called. Already confused. Can't remember what it's called. Good. Fish and chips. I remember when we'd be having that for dinner. And it would take me like having those 3 in a row before I would realize, oh, so it's not just an actual bag of chips. Getting table, crafting table. Get on table. Crafting tables here. I've seen them around. Okay, one last dish. Meat and cheese. One of my favorites. Hey, collab. Nice collab. So what do you think this guy serves at the melting ice cream bar? It's a question I was asking earlier, and I just can't think of what it would be. Dang, what was his voice? What was this guy's voice? It was a pretty good one too. Shoot. Oh man. Ah. Kermit did. Thanks for bringing me back my ice cream cones. Here's one for the old man. Really? What about me? I just... And one for the road. You got one, Toonerz. 2? No, just 1. Oh, shucks. Thanks, though. I think it took me a second, then I looked at that he was green, and that made me remember. The bruh returns.
Very good. Here you go, Toad. Oi! Now we're almost ready. If you can just bring me some powder to dry my hands. I think those woodcocks sometimes have powder from their wings. Ring around, rolling, bucket for
Old man, you know, peace be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. Should be a link below on the Twitch site. Sorry, which reminds me, Chaz. It was like 5 minutes ago. Let's see. I have wanted meat and Chezarz sandwiches. Very good. I know, man. They out here boosting everything in those markets. I mean, I'd be surprised if you can find yourself a 2 knee worth of a sandwich out there. How much? Just 2? Yeah, but it might suck though. Maybe at Mickey's you can get them there for that amount. No, I don't even think you could at that one. They gotta make sure you can, just for 2. J-word is correct on that one. Bring back 5-cent food.
When I was little.
Yes, little old man. I remember getting like gummy bears for 5 cents a pop. No, it was like 1 cent. And then the gummy worms were like 5 cents. I remember pennies. I used to collect some. Okay, we can get some powder for this wig. And then, is it lumpy cheese again, or? Shout out Christo. He's like a heart icon in chat, so you can type that. I got my other monitor up, so you might not be able to do something until I get offline. I gotta give you like a roll. But pretty much starting this weekend, you know, speaking of that Discord, stream titles from Dreamland and beyond. Congrats on the FO, dude. Did you narrowly escape it? How you guys get to type the TT live stream titles? Except for like one of them. But again, let's go! Good work, man. Except for 2 of them. I think I have an idea for one of them. And then the other one is probably like, I'll ask you guys if that one's good or if you have a better one, but yeah. Don't know how much you guys are going to interact with that, but it'll be interesting to see. I've already done too many ToonTown titles that at this point, you guys got it. Other people have made lots of great episode titles. On the YouTubes, you know, it's just... They're the best. What this community can come up with. Maybe people I don't even know, like you're not a part of the community, go for it, man. Join in just for this week to do that. I'll probably say family friendly, but it'll be fine either way. At the end, I'll have to click the updated stream title button, but yeah, man. And also the waggle. I'll probably at everyone in the Discord about the waggle. Decided for this stream I'll keep that off. And yeah, just one monitor gaming. Good old ToonTown. I mean, I see the chat, and that's going hard. Yeah, I'm having a good one. Yeah, I'm having a good one, man. Let's go. Okay, I'm back to food because I just remember I had French fries yesterday. Between finishing the stream, having to go out, and then come home and sleep, I like slathered, slammed those French fries in my throat. It was so good. What's up, man? And then halfway through the French fries, I got a little Buddhist with it. I was like, remember that thought? Who's saying this, little man? Remember to taste every food you eat. And then I did. I was like, man, these French fries are good. Oh. And they were so good. At first I was like, okay, anyway. Then I went upstairs and told Coffee to finish their waggle. I even drew a couple for them, and that was good and fun. Hope you like that alpaca program, man. I forget who told me about it. But ever since I found that, it's pretty good to draw things on it. I think I pretty much made an album art with that, so I look up to it. I've made a lot of things in Sony Vegas, like a lot of thumbnails. Legitimately, I make in the Vegas preview. And even during that album art creation, I used it for like a little thing. Because you just get so used to your editing program, how you can bend text, or you know how to work with filters and such like that. But I like that alpaca. It's pretty good, man. Don't fire them. They're pretty good, man. Any Paint EXE viewers in the chat? Anybody love Paint? Me too. Anybody out there who uses GIMP? I use GIMP like version 2.0. The newer ones get confusing. I use GIMP for one reason only. To delete the background space of an image. I don't like that art program that much. I much prefer Paint over it. I'm serious. The latest version of Paint is actually pretty good. Loud and clear. I went into this voice speaking it like this, and now I have to stop that. Those are probably the 3 I only know, though. Top 3. Top 3 that I know how to use. Never used, photo ship? Ship shop, tip top shape? Never used that one. I don't know what Psy is, but there's many. Red. During COVID, I installed a bunch of those on my like iPad mini. And the one that I was getting used to for a little while is called Medibang. But it has ads in it, so I don't recommend that one. It seems to work pretty good, but I don't want to have to purchase it. Anyway, another building. Know what it is. Gang. Let's go, I guess so. Absolute slay! I need to get 5. I need to return 5 silly suckers. Y'all want to do a DA's office? Those ones got some funny mini games in it. Y'all, as in anybody, want to do one? VOD viewers, hop in. The VODers, the Toonerz. That's one I would do, because it's like not something we have to do any other point in the game. Wet, hot, American. You wanna? Come on, hop on, man. Come on, VOD. I wasn't even sprinting. You could have got there, man. Come on, man. Anybody out there doing one? Praise. Yes. Let's talk about it. We don't really have an event like that over here. We just... Oh, barbecue and a large fry. We just barbecue up the city a little bit. BBQ. People go to the beach more over here. I see a lot of slushies. Or what's those ones you put in the freezer? But you can drink them, but they don't have to be in the freezer? Those tube-like things? Those get popular around here, around then. Some people do fires as well. Okay, Toonerz Jr. Anyone doing a wing with me? Let's do a good old. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be back here someday. I would just go to this location to sit here for a few hours and then go home. Need somewhere to sit? Why not here? I'll bring like a green tea and my iPod and just be sitting here. Near here. Man, I think I used all that trolley footage. I think I just ran out of it. Not like you can run out of footage, but when we take the stream split, I don't have any new trolley footage. I used it all, man. I ran all the way through it. It was good, man. It was the laughs I needed to get back into a stream. I could say that footage didn't tire me out looking at it. Holy trolley throwing a cream pie at the VP's carriage. This could just be coincidence, but like, I don't think anybody would join this group. And then in a few minutes, maybe people just will. I can stand on that too. And then you get in this and you can start walking about with it. These don't look like the old paintings they had in them. These look like new ones. They might be a redone. A rework of them. Oh, so you mean that was like also recorded, but you didn't send it? You could probably solo it. Oh, maybe not. I'm also mid at VP. Okay, let me just now put it on the website. Maybe people will join it. The website. The org. You need one really good thrower, and otherwise you need someone to hit the guy back with the pie. Going around the guy, I think at first is fine, but then afterwards, once he gets to like the later area of it, that's quite a like, you get one pie in maybe. Is it true that you can slam the guy in the face with the pie and he gets pushed back? Say the VP's going upon this hill, and you're throwing him into the carriage like here on his back end. Could you just throw the pie up here at him and he still gets knocked back towards you? I guess the method would just be doing it in the front end of it. It's a little tough at angles with that one though. Anyway. I know that's not how physics works, but toon physics maybe. It's a video game, so maybe. I can't recall though, if like that would be the case. I've only been able to quite do it with like 2 people at least. Doopa 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 doo. Oh, you got rollers on the wheels, hey girl? Where you at? This is such a library thing. Shh. I wait. No, it'd be nice to see him go sleepy on it. I was about to say, I'll wait for him to go to sleep. Anyway. And then I'll give him a squirting flower. You could probably stand on that too. Lift me, bro! The one thing you could do in this room would be kind of nice. To like, do like a circusy like dun dun dun, and you make your friend do like a cheerleader backflip. Well, don't tell Website Online that you're getting those ads. I do not mind getting iced tea ads. I'll say that. All the way until when I don't have iced tea. When I'm drinking iced tea, then I'm like, yes, give me those ads, I don't mind. But when I take a break for a month with iced tea, don't give me an ad about it. I'll get back to it. You don't need to. And I seriously did get that once. I was like, what? Why is it? I take one break from it and now I'm getting ads for it? Stop. I'm gonna get back to it. You don't even have to advertise it to me. But I like when you do, when I am drinking it. Then I can cheers the screen. And we kind of related there. Well, gamers aren't doing this. Out of the 4 groups that are going on, Doodle Training is going ham. CFO is winning the vote. Little Duke rockin'. The attention to detail where you can see your shadow. Pretty nice effect. Probably crashed a lot of people's computers. Not just the shadow, but the sheen. Mirrors and video games. It took a while for them to get correct. And isn't it just them exactly mirroring it under the ground? I think I saw like a Walking Dead visual of the first cutscene in the game where you're driving the car and it's this like very triangular voxel looking weird thing, because you're looking at the guy through a windshield and the what's the thing that hangs on the window shield? Thing that's between the passenger and the driver. So you look at him through the eyes, and the way they did that is so 2010. So this mirrored effect was state of the art. They didn't do it in the Cellbot areas, and I don't believe they had it in Cashbot HQ either. Let me check the site. Yeah, people rather do a CJ than a DA's office, man. Let me just abandon it and jump in Polar Place. I'm not abandoning the idea of doing a DA's office this month, though. Let's go. I'm gonna refill my drink. Be sure to say a lot of jokes. Yeah, well, I'm pretty much chilling out here, man. Obviously, hope you're doing well. Guys, do you mind if I eat a piece of chocolate? Or is that, like, not allowed for streamer to have a good... a good munch in between stream? Slash pull. The last poll on my Twitch chat has been updated. Guys, can I has chocolate? Later or now? Please go ahead and give your most sincere patronage vote for that one, man. I appreciate the viewership and tend to never make a poll, so that's fine if you don't. You don't have to at all, but if you do, man, thanks for watching. I remember the, I fondly remember the goodies you sent me, man. Those must have been tailored towards, like, what you think I would have liked. But if it's what you liked, then I like what you like, man. It was like a different kind of sweet to the chocolate taste we have over here. And then one of them just was like Nesquik, little cereal things out of the little package. That's just cereal. You just eat them out of your hand like that. Well, it was pretty good. I like them. Thanks, man. I have the various Garys around my room. I forget about that. I look at him like, oh, there he is. And nobody told me if I can has chocolate. Waited 2 minutes. Not even a sure. Not even a bro. I put one of them, the Garys, in a little cabinet, and I opened it up, and I'm like, oh, Gary, there he is. His popsicle stick comes undone. I'm like, Gary, you okay, dude? Well, hope you don't mind, but this cookie, I mean this chocolate, is shaped like a cookie. And as the master of cookie, I will decide to eat it. Shout out to you, little old man. See ya, doctor. We got this, we just can't use sound for the rest of the building. Did you hear that? That was quite the crunch. Bruh said bruh. We're fine. Bruh said bread. You know, at least they're actively typing and like looking at the game, so us focusing will totally be here to do it. No offense. Probably none taken. I like dark chocolate more than just chocolate. And that's what it is. I like it. Milk chocolate's pretty good. Only like that one type. Those one guys that make that. Don't got high enough gags to fight these guys on my own. They ain't scary, but Toonerz is shaking, I can tell. He's quivering and quaking, and I'm just out here eating dark chocolate. That works, man. Well, I better call it. This is officially the food stream. Blueberries, anyone? Here. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, guys. I know, I know. You want some? Go get it. If I'm doing what I think I'm doing tonight, I'm gonna just need some of this energy, so I gotta pack it in. Nah, 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 you can't have any, because this is a live stream from years ago. You can't taste it. Yes, I can. No, you can't, but I can. Dude, I'm like 10. I'm like freaking radical. Super throw. Well, what's your favorite fruit flavor or fruit? I guess that could be two different questions. Do you have a preference when it comes to the flavor of the fruit? Yeah, and then what's your favorite, like, fruit? Been trying to ask this question all month. It's kind of a funny one. When you get asked what's your favorite color, it really doesn't take you long to think about it. It's maybe a little annoying to hear. So, no worries on that response. I got up to saying the other day, what's your favorite shape? So let's hear a recap of that. What did I say about that the other day?
Holy, I was literally on stream earlier, and I said, I remember that shape, because the guy in chat mentioned trapezoid. I mean, I got to the point of talking about asking somebody specifically in chat about, like, what's your favorite shape? I really got to that point. And, I was like, try drawing a trapezoid in chat, and he kinda did. Like, I remember that one. Oh, there it is. I've seen that one before.
Turn it up, is this music? Oh, man. During June, these things come about for a few minutes. Let me give you that roll, Caleb. There you go, bro. Anybody see any bigwigs this building? I mean, caviar? Ah, maybe in another fishing pond. I might have lied to the stream the other day, because I think I said, Coffee, that you maxed fishing. I think I remember you doing that video, so you can let them know if that's the truth or not. I was in the midst of doing like a fishing task, because that's apparently a thing you can do in the early game nowadays. And reminiscing the different spawn rates, the different piano tunas on what melody lane was it again? Yeah, you probably played it before they changed all the fishing galore. All the tune dates and updates and all. Circa before fish stick. Circa before the ramen noodle cog. The ramen noodle fish. Salmon. Piranha would be a good one. So many good ones. Dude, you probably muted me and went to go draw on an alpaca. You're like, I'm packing it up. I got other things to do tonight. I'll be tuning. Misrememberings and also jokes kind of get you up to saying some lies, though. Which is like, ah, shucks. You know, I didn't mean it that way. And then when it comes to another person's perspective, they may mishear you or not get the full surround sound of what kind of joke or gag you're saying. That happens, I guess, man. Like, even when I was 15, I was probably like such a sly dog. Imagine I'll be fine. Dude, that was another building. Oh, we did it. Wow. Now we really get started. This way to Party Lane. If there's another part of it, I wouldn't be surprised. Like if there's a little running around afterwards, most likely. I mean, little old man and me, we have in common this one thing. Talking. So, I'm sure he's gonna be like, I think there's another thing I have for you to do. Alrighty. As SpongeBob would say, you know what he would say. Funny monkey man. We'll miss you even though we don't even know you, man. Bingo McLoop. Seeing him in Bingo McLoop. Here's looking at you, Bingo McLoop. They were this day, yeah. Online players. What about you? How are you, man?
Okay! As I once said, to truly throw a pie, you must throw not with the hand, but with the soul! I know not what that means, so I will sit and contemplate while you restore buildings. Return when you clean your desk!
Anyone want to do some buildings? Some. Just some. How many? Just lurking? That's banned around here, man. Backseat only allowed. Good man. Come on over. Which either way. Maybe I'll make a group and get it going. Let's get it on. I'm gonna have a good day at work, man. I'm about to start my shift, you know. Shifting inwards, onwards to upwards and awesome saucing. Saucer and seltzer and classic gameplay. So let's get started on that gag. I'll probably talk about it in a few, but yeah. Much love, peace, and let's go. Have a good day at work, man. Hope to hear from you soon. I really do want to hear what, like, you were out of town, man. So, chat with you later, man. What a nice, what a nice shirt this duck has on. Just like a little vacation on his... where I'd rather be. Anyway, man. It was my lure that... They changed the texture, though. I don't need to say this. At this point, it's been 10 years since they changed that texture. They made all the gags, I think, look greater. Like, did they change the way the fire hose water looks, though? Looks nice, but it looks the same. Know what I'm saying? Bingo McLoop. Coming in from Bingo McLoop. The breaking news. That's correct, I'm Bingo McLoop here with another breaking tall stories. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Coming in on your radio. You know what's happening. Bingo McLoop News. Wee. All the best, only the best on Bingo McLoop News. So tonight we have yourselves a pretty good cast for ya. All the way out from across the globe. I am Bingo McLoop, and it's nice to meet some of you. When you come up to me on the street, we will get into the new cast pretty soon, but when you guys come up to me on the street and you ask me for a picture, a photograph, I thank you dearly, sincerely, but please, leave my wife and me a little bit to be. When we are eating, I do not like those photos, as some of you say. Anyways, for the newscast, we are going to get into it. Nice weather. Bingo McLoop across the globe says it is good weather out. From Hawaii to the Highlands. I'm hearing nothing but good things. And that's it for Bingo McLoop News for the night. We're going to carry this on over to CJ. He has a bulletin board thing to say. Yeah, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Got so loopy last night. Just yesterday. Or earlier, too. I was doing the Kermit voice for a while. Oh, and I said I would do a whole building as that voice, or like the first half. This has just been coming in. He remembered that he's doing the Kermit voice for the rest of the buildings. Breaking tall tales. He is not doing the little webcam portion for this stream. He did it yesterday. Thank you, Bingo. Back to you.
Well, you see, the thing is here, guys, I can't quite do the Kermit voice that much. It actually really is just my own voice, yo. I mean, I'm probably on par with the guy who actually does the Kermit voice nowadays, but I don't, I haven't seen even Muppet Take Manhattan. I haven't taken that one yet, so it's quite so much more Kermit to see than really, I've only seen two. There's just two of them, man. The first two. It's not perfect, but it's something. Somewhere baby, over
I think I used to be able to do Shaggy, but I don't love doing that one. Don't need to relearn that one. Yeah, so get the sillies out in that 20th building there, and bring some more cogs out. I mean, that elevator is packing, isn't it? Good. Good night, Christo. Chris to Jesus 07. Chris to Jesus 07. Chris to Jesus 07. Thanks, man. Yeah, bro, if you work tomorrow, I understand if you can't keep on cogging. I got the day off tomorrow. I mean, I'll be back on tomorrow, on Saturday. Happy freaking Friday haul, whatever day it is, man. Thanks a lot. More to go. CEO shaking my head. Teleport away. Whoa. Whoa! What a loading screen that was. That was the longest I've ever seen that happen. Whoa, dude! Okay, on we go. I don't remember my dreams last night. I wish I could have that as like something I talk about for an entire build again. Oh, you know, I didn't want this one. I wanted the other one. The one that makes you go like this. Okay, what happens if I stack them? Do 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 do. Like, I dreamed, but I don't remember what it was, so nothing to report on that one. Good amount of sleep. I feel like, I woke up and I was like, oh, I slept long enough. That's what I remember thinking. Okay, first building on the street. Get over here. Come on, Zap Gag, on over, man. That guy's at the fringe? Oh, dude. He's already back in one. I'm not adding this to the website, just first building on the street. Let's see how long it takes. Good old classic ToonTown. But also I'm streaming it, so if you wanna come on over, you know where it is. Something about those lumpy tunes are always great to look at. Which way? Walrus Way, man. I can tell this is Gus's place. Come on, me. You wanna join in? You in? Kinda looks like I'm using their head. I love ToonTown. They're like, stop. Did I get gags? Yeah, man. Two deers, one Toonerz. See ya. Much understandable. You have a good one, man. I should go hand that thing in. See if that's the end of the silly. Anyway, first building on the street. Classic, like, ToonTown thing. Where there wasn't that boarding group thing. You'd have to go in the playground and be like, let's go take over a cog building. But even just waiting around and see if someone runs in. Oh man. That's fine. This guy died in ToonTown Central. That happens. He will get back up. Looky, looky! Honk the Goofy Speedway. Oh, I'll save that for later. I'm in the midst of a task. A real task. But what is real Toonerz task? I sure will do that later. Let's see if I can do the thing with that cog. What I was doing with Tiny Toon back there. Again, first building on the street. I'll take it. Need a different angle of this. I think they're adding a street that has hills on it, so I'll be able to do it on that one. Unless that street doesn't get cogs on it. That'd be nice to see. When I was in Montreal, that was the most hilly city freaking ever, you know? I've only ever been to 3 cities, so that was the hilliest season ever. Wait, what does that stand for? I don't mind? I guess so. Oh, let's go. As my good friend SpongeBob would say. He really is a good friend. Sponge the Bob. If I was to consider any cartoon character, I'm not making this building about that topic. Oh, he just took away that star slight hit on that. Ouch. Were you stream sniping? You knew I was going to use that because I had my mouse on there for like 3 seconds. What does laughing look like when you're like this? It's just your body. That's a little weird. That's really where you do laugh, though. Maybe spit comes out of your mouth, but that's where the laughs are at. Oh my gosh, what a down angle here. Dude, Jake likes your outfit, CJ. I don't know if you're like chatless or anything, but I know you can hear me on the call, man. You gonna say like me too, or? Yeah, they did. They did? It's such a weird thing for them to get. I like your outfit. They did? Good girl, dude. I liked your outfit. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, vey. Oh, thank you, bro. It's good to have the chat back on. I forgot how much we really just type without the capitalization. That's the little charm I like about this. Just a little charm. Oh, he's a speed chat user? He doesn't just say... Anyway, yeah. What's that username? Light of the Void. What's up, girl? The light at the end of the void. Holy Jarvis. Is that a phrase people say? Male being here. Yeah? Oh. Well, nice to know you. Are you funny, monkey? This building is wild ever since I mentioned SpongeBob. Ever since that outfit. Holy shoot. Let me just get that one with the full cream pie. Thanks. I should have put a period at the end of that. Well, let's be friends. Can you... You can't do that. All right. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna start typing and not talking, so I can't do both. I'm not an extreme typer. I'm a wordy guy. Inspiration. What going on? Yeah, let's be friends, man. What's the inspiration behind your fit? Oh man. Just felt like I needed a change of pants. So I got them saying you all look great. Oh wow. Okay, I forgot that bubbles it. Thanks, I guess. I'm freaking Miss Sassy out here at this moment. Are they building you? Just a few more. Sink 'em, dink 'em, and let's go get some more. Oh, which way? Oh, we're pulling off a beetle. I need that cheese guy. Holy Jarvis. Bro, just our luck. I like cheese. Help. What the? Let's just do that again. Let's just all say the same thing we just said half a minute ago. There's no way to crash out on ToonTown TBH. But beautiful words to say. Right to the final state of the rain. Drop in sometime. Oh, my chat is like off screen a little. I thought you were saying coconut. You know what process I was thinking earlier? Is coconut water like technically coconut juice? Yeah, you got this, man. Because I've heard coconut juice before. So they just add sugars and stuff to it. So the idea of this month of I'm drinking a new type of fruit every stream, apple on the first one, orange on the second one. So I'm already up in the line where I'm thinking about coconut. So if I was to drink the coconut drink for the month, the fruit version of coconut would actually be coconut water. Like, technically, am I wrong? So I think I just have to skip that one. I'm also probably gonna skip raspberry. Strawberry's coming up pretty soon. That'll be for the first of summer. Either watermelon or strawberry. Whatever drink I feel like drinking that day. And yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. And go off, man. And also get online. We just need like 2 more buildings or something. That was a great one. Why am I hearing hot dogs? I want to hear the punchline. Come on. You're starting a joke. Finish it, dude. Come on, man. Why would they? Little sausage doggies. Why would they, dude? You're gonna go like... We'll ask you about it later. Oh, we didn't get 12 in there. Ew, we just got good in there. That was fun. Yeah, let me know when you want to talk about the new gag. Oh my gosh. I got you, Pikachu. Thanks, man. I'll still pretty much just use the Toon HQ group method. But if anyone's watching on stream wants to jump on in, more than welcome to hang out and make some Joshes with you. Just know that my sandwich, my jokes may not always be funny, so like, don't worry, you don't gotta laugh. I have been noticing, I've just been enjoying lately. My mom's saying things that aren't necessarily funny. I'm seeing just the intersections of wording that I just laugh. I'm having a good old month. So wickedy wild to be all the way in that space, but oh man, it's nice. I'll tell you, if you can get back and reach this place again, I'd recommend it, friend. Whole month at ToonTown, really, man. I maybe thought there could have been a little bit more turmoil, and it's been... Maybe the word's blowback, like, man. Maybe it would have been nice to challenge, to like have it somehow being worse. Like, that's what I maybe for a second thought was gonna happen. Gabe! But no. Looking for those challenges actually just is a skewed point in the mind that didn't help me in the year previous. If you're looking for a challenge, then you just needed a perspective change, really. Or a change and shift of what job you're working, whatever it is that you're looking for that challenge. Sure, maybe it could be fun, but SpongeBob. I'm chatless for this building. Try to only speak in these kind of phrases out loud as well. Let's go. Sure. Okay. I'm proud of you. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe so. Here, take this. You've completed this toon task. Now deliver it to... Thanks. This is the gag shop. You don't have enough $5 bills. Or you have too many. You are now training for the traffic. Oh my god, there's a cog outside my shop. Easy come, easy go. Easy as pie, piece of cake. I hear you. No problem. There's a field office. You're welcome. Colon dash bracket. Colon P. Semicolon or colon semicolon O. Smiley face. I really hang in there. We did it. Haha. 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 Hee hee. Phew. Heh. Hi, Toonerz. Good luck, brown dog. Speak. Dance. You guys are great. What did the appendix say to the kidney? The doctor's taking me out tonight. Tee-hee. Nice doodle. My phrases. Unite. Jelly bean unite. The claw. Huh? That was fun. Where is Blizzard Wizard? Well, did you win? Thanks for coming. Dr. White, telephone please, Dr. White. Just what the doctor ordered. No. I like your name. Please be my friend. No. I need to see a tune. Bread. Bread. Bread, 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 bread. Bread, 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 bread. Get on the frickin' cart. Thank you, TY. Thanks so much. Thank you very much. I'm here all week. Every other day. Bruh. Yo. Is this VRBs? I'm gonna go check if the golfing has a phrase like that. No picnic phrases here? No picnic here? Looks like that one was build. Dum dum dum. Jacks. Dude, he's not even 137 left. He's a gamer. These are phrases when you are golfing. Just getting the phrases ready. Drive. Well, frick. As well, it's all well, man. You know, simultaneously, I like that building as well. Simultaneously? Simeon? Simultaneously as well. 14 days like this. That's the rest of the month. Well, maybe a fit on the way out. This was kind of the shirt we were wearing as we're here, along with those pair of pants. Oh, he is slipping. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we'll fight that many on the way out. Oh, they're busy. I'm not sure if they're doing that same task. Looked like that Oh Dear tune was with us. Like logged out. And like, oh vey. Didn't mean to do that button. Yeah, either way, yo. Tune words, onwards, bruh. And it's an anywhere thing? Yeah. In Goofy Speedway. The day that Goofy needs help in his speedway, you know I'll be there. They took my piston. Thank you, dude. They took my spittoon, bro. No way, man. What are you gonna do? Well, I thought Toonerz was gonna be here day one. 4,000 years from now, I'm not here anymore. I'm here. CJ, what are you doing? Oh, you building. Just cheekily invite him. This Justin! Inviting Bingo McGloop to the group! We can duo this. Oh, McGloop's in here? We got this. Oh, welcome back, man. I think he was playing with us yesterday. Oh, you didn't see me? I'm over here. The funny thing of pretending you're in the cog building as well is tough to do. Like pretending as if you're the Toon. I mean, it's absolutely easy if you really lock into that character. I just don't feel like doing that for a whole building like that one. I think during the LP I did it for one floor and I still flubbed the line. Because I like made that up on that spot like I was gonna do it. And I was like, as if I'm doing that. So then I am speaking while I'm fighting this cog? Something like that I said. Like during that. We do be using squirt though. Let's use sound. Get on in. Thanks for hanging out. Let's keep going. What's up? That's a did you know? Like holy cow, bro. Is that a ToonTown birthday party hat? Cartoonival one? I'm not even quite sure the one you have. The one you have is like blue-ish. And it's so you. Because of Mago. Making that art for your B-Day once. What a nice guy. And then it just became permanently yours. I see that one. I see that shade of blue and I'm like, dude. Those wacky two tunes. You got the spots on it. She got the stripes on it, man. Nice, super happy face. Yeah, you know how it is, man. Yeah, like shrugs. This cross-eyed me. He's going there, and then she's going there. That's going over there. What? They got some good gadgets at the McToken area of Cartoonersville. I'm gonna log on during that month. And then I'm gonna log on in Toonvember as well. Did a stream a few years ago, which you probably quite remember. 6 hours long of just hanging around within the cartoonable area. Going from hopping on the trampoline to splatting the fake cog, clef, probably fishing, and like I feel like that's all you can really do. Cannons, that's about it. 6 hours of that. I don't think I would do a rerun of that, but I'd hang out. I'll do that a couple hours this year. Hey, wacko! What's that guy name? Hey! I was able to remember it back in minis. What's the guy that's like the bunny that is doing his swaggy walk when he's there? I'll go up to him and see a few of his dialogues. Be like, what's up, man? Yeah, we did it. Have I never seen one cog on the last floor? It's a possibility. Keep your mind wide open. I've seen an endless array of cogs on the last floor, like maybe more than 10 once. Anyway. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Dude, we're gonna probably get our Auga tonight, man. You think we're gonna get the storm cloud tonight? Whoa! Is there a possibility of a field office in the area? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, me too. I enjoyed your presence, man. And Bingo McGloop, you know where you stand. And we'll see him around. Man, what if Brown Dog all these years ago was instead Brown Pig? This would have been a different series. You hear me snorting and laughing, man. How much different would it have been, though? I like the idea of that. It's not too much of a thing to think about. If it was brown cat though, that would be the... That'd be the alternate Tim line. Or a gray bunny. Can't think of what the opposite of brown is. Oh, what's up, man? Hey, we've been playing a little, yeah. Brown brick. BRB. Just let everyone know. Look at everybody around you that need to let you know about that. Yeah, it would have probably just been brown cat or orange cat. But I guess this was just like a mention to my dog. Like just a little bit. Even if I didn't think about it at first, then afterwards it is. Oh, you in the hideout, huh? Yo, Bingo McGloop, get the frick over here, man. The few tunes that we're seeing during this old task here, I think these are the ones that I'm gonna think of as Dr. Dingleberry. So Bingo McGloop, Oh Dear, Jumble jumping in at the beginning as well. Straight up friends. That cat who was with us. That was a goat, not a cat. I'm gonna say it. This is my second favorite live stream I've ever done. This is my second ever live stream. I'm crying, guys. I didn't know we were gonna make it to 2 live streams. Shout out to Jay-Z. Shout out to Moms. Because this is my second live stream. We made it. Shouts out Daisy. She's out there gardening. Somewhere, man. I mean, pour one out for Daisy. We hope she's gardening somewhere out there, man. Yeah, man. Shouts out to Philip Seymour Hoffman and his son. R.I.P. to his dad. Well, not his dad, him and his dad. Legends. Robin. He was cool. I liked him. I remember seeing his TV special just a few years before he passed, man. It was like serious deal. And it was on Comedy Central or something. Damn, man. Shout out JFK, cause he doesn't need a shout out, okay? No cuz. I'm not even his cousin. He doesn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. I had a dream last night, but I don't remember it. Shout out to that. Yep, we having a good old day, dude. I'm having a good old month. Here's to 2 months in a row of having a good one. A great year. An A-OK summer. A flubbed century. A semi-good day in your house. Let's go. And shouts out to Woody. I think I like Woody more than Buzz. No offense, Buzz, but get off my back about that, man. Little Peep. Shout out Little Peep. And her sheep. Screw the frick. I don't like the frickin' mosquitoes. No shouts out to them. More like a screw mosquitoes. Screw out mosquitoes. Quit it. Ill Peep. R.I.P. He got too ill. Little Bo Peep. Woody's wife? What's her name? Shout out to her. She's like freaking Princess Peach. She don't get enough screen. No need to mention Jesse. Shout out Dr. White. Telephone, please. Dr. White. You guys are chill. I'm still doing the one monitor gaming from a few hours ago. And it's very relaxing. I think if this is something I'd like at this point, going into Dreamland, I'm possibly could do a few streams like this. Shout out this. Shout out the word that. Shout out the word this. Shout out your cat. I always wanted a cat when I was younger, but I'm allergic, so we had to get a dog. And then we didn't know if I was allergic to a dog because it had cat hair from the pound on the dog when we got him the first few days and I was like sneezing. Shout out to that memory. One more clap for them. The bruh is back and fancy. Vroom. If we were playing this with like tunes who were 140, like this black cat here, and it was 3 of those in a row. I remember doing this task with Nicole on Brown Dog. Probably Brown Dog. No, it was the main tune of mine when we were getting Little Duke all the way up. Brown Dog never made it this far. Shouts out R.I.P. Brown Dog. He's still going strong, but R.I.P. and shout out to him. You wouldn't need to go back to the playground. I mean, even they wouldn't. You would just run to the following building and we'd go back in. I recall us doing that a little bit with that Toontash, Nicole and I. Because they are very high laugh. They like grind worked the heck out of this video game throughout 2016. Probably has over 120 laugh. They had such a summer playing it. That's what it takes. You just do one whole summer of it and you got your game all the way up. You get on ever again. And you're all the way up there. But ever on. Unless you delete it. Which one am I in? Did I make it for this one? Shout out, man. Shout out. When I'm in the midst of stream split, when I take that wee little break, I gotta find something to nom on. So any suggests? Something that I could find around the house. Anything like new, I should just like quickly make. I know how to make nachos and grilled cheese and eggs. So my cooking Sims 1 level skill on that is still on the first bar there. I can make cheese dishes. It's about... I could happily feed mother with cheese dishes. Other than that, I look around for the scraps and I'm like, oh, I could maybe make spaghetti. But again, that's a maybe. I've done it once and it was like mildly... It was absolutely the first spaghetti I ever made. That's what it tasted like. Oh. You keep glitching there. How... Do you know a glitch? Like you're doing that on purpose? We thought you vanished, CJ. You're welcome. Thanks. You're the tune with the really great name as well. We complimented each other yesterday. Can we talk about this tune's name though? How about my username? You could be like, it's one of a kind. I might have not been the first one to have it, but the longest one to want to keep it. More shoutouts coming soon. I still really freaking love this video game, man. Online and everything. Even the 2 seconds that we didn't have this game online, and everyone was crying for those 2 seconds, we still had that game because the community was there. The community ToonTown was having their own Bean Fest offline. Like, remember Toon Book? There's the shout out. That's where people just hanged out for a little until it came back. I keep on saying little. I keep on going like little. I guess we're all old men. Can't recall too many of the keywords that come up in Dreamland. I don't even remember my dream from last night. It makes the can, like, slightly invisible, too. I know we're going to be carrying a bed in Dreamland. That's the only task I recall. There's good tongue twisters, but a little bit into the task. Into the task line of Dreamland. Of Toonerz Dreamland, man. Of Dudley's apartment. Dudley's Dude Land. I would just talk about Sims 1 for an hour if I could. The first mission in Sims 1 being get a life. Second mission, you are in your own, like, house. Third mission, you're in Dudley's apartment. And one of the things you have to do in it is, like, have a party, and you're supposed to meet somebody at that party to move out and live with that guy. And there's the dream sequence in the beginning where you're in, like, a hot tub, and then mom's yelling at you to get up.
Did you pay the phone bills?
And that's the console version of it. Such a maddening game to talk about. But I love that blast to that fast. You're using trap. Use that. Used to rent that one. That we eventually got a copy of it. And now I can no longer play it because my Xbox laser doesn't work. Laser. Doesn't read discs on there anymore, so I'm locked to using it on like Dolphin. And that's not the Xbox. But in a way, it kind of is. Thanks, guys. Let's play again. And that's just the surface level of that's just the surface task of talking about that. Doing sim streams I haven't loved. I haven't enjoyed doing the live streams in which I do where I play like sims, create a sim, create the house, and then make them do things. On the other hand, the GTA sim, I like those ones. There was only like 2 of those we've done so far. No, 3? We at each other. See you, man. Much appreciation of you saying that. Let's do another. I think I need one more. If you dare. Triple dog. Love ya, man. What's the thing after quadruple? Like, how do you say 5th tuple? Thanks, man. Maybe 4 GTA streams? My favorite live streams have been playing my favorite video games. So these have been good. Mario Karts. Fortnite somewhat. More like... At first I didn't like doing Fortnite streams. But then once I got that win, and then it was like, you know what, Fortnite's not that bad. Once I got that frickin' fart win, then I liked the game. When I get back on live. When I'm back here, like in August, man, stream schedule pauses during July. Just trying to make sure you guys know that. Say it here and there. Maybe be some more LBP. You know, Sackboy. Then after that, I think I would jump into like another stream event. I'll think about it when I'm at the cabin with the rest of the year. But like what I feel like concluding and doing, but if I don't get too busy or wrapped up in doodling, then mayhaps, just maybe, not quite tuning. This is that event. That is this event. Hope you're enjoying, man. Again, hope your day is freaking not terrible. And if it is, this is a cog thing to say, sucks to be you. No, much love, man. You'll be fine. Let's go see Man for a minute. Oh, man. What you got to say about the task we're doing?
Hi, Toonerz. Your task is not yet complete.
Sure. Sure.
Sure, sure.
I could be running over to the other HQ groups. I'm not quite looking at the website too much. But I could probably assume that people are doing a bunch of them. Like in whichever district has invasions going on. Or like in Dreamland. People are probably doing them a little bit more over there. Let's do just that. Quick peek on that screen. Sleet Street, Maple Street. We'll find our way. Hey Bear, speaking of break, bread. Probably in a few minutes. We'll do so. Actually, I'm gonna take just a quick leak. See you in a sec.
Guys, I'm back from the party. I'm back from...
The men's restroom would be the etiquette word to say what I could have said there. Welcome back. I was blazed like last night. That might mean something else. That's the only way I can describe what felt like yesterday when I was warming up the oven for food. I felt like I was like, my hair was electrocuted, just blazed. I put away the dishes, talking to my mom, bringing out the coffee cup, putting it in the drawer. I mean, a good night, all in all. The only way to describe how I felt after that stream was blazed. Which I think does mean something else. Okay, I put a little invite on the website. Anyone want to join? I'm done playing with Toonerz. I got my chuckles. He offended me. Not the correct flavor, I guess. If he says barely, I'ma laugh, you know? Yeah, let's go, man. In 5 minutes, Lucy? Thanks for asking, man. Hey, hey! Wow, Lucy! Lucy and the gang. Toonerz with no pain. Only gang. Dang, this building's gonna be lame. My eyes look a little... I'm kind of looking at these eyes here, man. Some angles, man. Like, if there's one thing they could have just kept some color on is the irises. Is that what they're called? The Toon iris pupil area? Keep it black. Extra crispy on those. It's on some angles. Well, these angles are fine. Ever. You guys, please. Ah, shucks. Thanks. Oh my gosh, it's like Blinky? Rip. There was my auto-clicking thing. I keep doing that. As if I'm on the other monitor. Which I really aren't. I just am Toonerz. Yo boy. It's not like an auto-clicking program, it's probably one of my tics. One of my tics, how do you describe it? Is where I click the screen. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all good and cool, dude. Yeah. Very well. What are you up to? Oh, CJ's offline. What's Fluffy Bunny up to? Oh, yeah. So, anybody watch the game last? Is anybody watching the video game yesterday? It was close. He was just a few inches away from the task. Oh mans, I tell you, I put my moolah on Toon. Oh diggity dog, that guy is fine. Funny. Oh. Is come here often a my phrase? Just did that again. Oop. That one was maybe I was clicking out of that. And some days when you try to click out of that, it doesn't. You know what is in there though? Let's check out my garden. When they added gardening to the game, that was a hot phrase for like a week. Whichever week that was, I can't recall when they did. It wasn't week 2. It's probably like Cashbot HQ. You know, let me know on that one. TBH, I don't really care to learn on that one, but you can let me know. Sick orange? Peeling well. Yeah, you're welcome. Oi. Yo, what are we gonna do? What gang we gonna choose? Holy shoot! That was close, man. I almost ran out there. This is random, but I was hanging out with Mom earlier. Because we went to the store. And I had to help her with something. I love hanging out with my mom. We can get into some real deep chit-chats. She's starting to say, I'm old. She's finally resigned in saying that. I just can't believe it, man. Like, no, Mom, you can't say that. Because just the conversations we get up to saying doesn't hear like she is. She doesn't want to go to the beach anymore, and that sucks. But no, she wants to. That's the deep combos we get into. She's a nice person. If you ever have been served by her, ever get the chance to chat with her. Oh, indubitably. I'm sure you would remember it. Unless you just are hanging out and you're not talking. You just see her and then you don't say anything, then you both just be quietly or shyly there. But just remembering us in the car. Driving home. And as much as it could have just been a quiet car ride, we were chatting. Oh my gosh, you need a tune-up. Let me help you out with that, babe. Ew, nice dingle dance. Look at you go, bruh. Let me turn on my other mod. And we'll take a little trolley break. Minimize the HQ website for a little. Wow! Hello! Sauce. Ooh. Thanks, superb brothers. Yep. Merp. So just a little bit of gardening. Just a little bit of salt and pepper. Just a hamster over here, huh? Oh, this one's a pretty good one, man. Okay, skip it, dude. It's my jukebox, skip it. It actually isn't, you're renting this. I know I come up with many ToonTown ideas during the month. The one that I will rerun for you here is, what about purchase a jukebox? $100 beans? 100,000 beans? Like, this ain't Animal Crossing, bro. Like, how much does this estate cost? Dude, I'm not looking at that screenshot for more than 3 seconds. Thank you for sharing. CJ with his hideout images. Really not trying to spoil myself on that. When I get there is when I'm really gonna explore it with my eyes. The map! The map! And pocket sand. Man, I'm gonna miss some memes this month that I have to say. How about I go ahead and say giggity and get that one up and done. Didn't have to go back and say that one. But we all miss a giggly ham, don't we? No. Please be my friend. No. You know, like a reserved spot of like, what memes happened? They did surgery on a horse. There's gonna be a few that just doesn't make its way in here, and it's just gonna have to linger out for the rest of the year. Join me for the other stream event for that one. Like when it comes to the waggle that you see in the corner, I like the idea that it's gonna be kind of like a way to graffiti, that you guys were here. You get to staple a few memes on that. Well, more like bulletin board, like lol. Lol, lol. Shout out lol too. The sequel, the hit sequel. But yeah, man, I feel like I'm actually wrapping up this month at the end of the stream in a way. It's like Dreamland is a different video game in my head. The waggles are gonna look a little different. The chilling is probably gonna feel much the same. But yeah, peace with you, man. Take that peace all the way to wherever you take it. Shout out if you live in the Greenlands. An area I was thinking about for a second there. Or shout out if you live in the Icelands. Those two get awfully confused often. Grrr. How dare you keep that meme going? Turkey! Bruh. Bread. You know, I thought I would have been trolleyed out at this halfway point. It's not something I was thinking about, like, it's just something I'm thinking now. But if there was a way for me to think back and surmise, you know, I would have thought halfway through the month that I probably wouldn't have wanted to do the trolley this much, but I quite do. I'm gonna be doing this at the cabin in like a week. In more like 2 weeks. Probably 3 weeks. We'll get out there probably a week into July. Knowing my perfect packing skills, I'll be ready on the 7th, probably. And I'll be back on the 3rd. Dude, I want to watch Uncle Bunk. I want to watch that when I'm out there. I think we have a copy of it out there, so I just might. I first watched Uncle... Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, I'm thinking about The Great Outdoors. I first watched Uncle Buck with an ex-girlfriend of mine. I don't want to watch that one. I want to watch The Great Outdoors when I'm at The Great Outdoors. Well, hey, Hoozle. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good one. Stream is just getting over with this break. Let's get this break done. Hope you continue to have a good day. Man, I don't wanna. Whatever, man. What's going on, Toonerz? Is there just a speed jet phrase that's just what? I think there is. I think there's an April Toons Week thing. Where your doodles speak? Like rapidly, often? But if they never learned the speak ability, then wouldn't you be freaked out as a kid? Maybe you wouldn't even know what the speak phrase is, though. Maybe you don't even know what words are as a kid. This game teaches you wording, and also maybe it won't, because it's just so wacky in its wording that I could imagine that you wouldn't want to learn from it. But I've known a dude who did. So is that task complete? Can we just log out? Oh, I still have to go racing. Dude, you got the mint. High scholar over here. Stream outro. This is quite the, one more building and then take a split. One more outro? One more cog building. Holy shoot. I just realized how tired I am. How about I do that thing when I get online tomorrow at 11? Finish a cog building, and we get the rest of the little old guy. So meet you back here for some more bruh. That'll really make it like 4 days in a row of streams. At least I won't be as tired as yesterday's. I'm gonna have to look at something if I can do that. I kind of I have a compass. I'm keeping track of how many streams I'm doing. If I take the stream split, I'm on track. I'll just work it around later. Yeah, let's say it. Stream outro. One more cog building. Then see you tomorrow. Also, what? No, have a good day, man. Yeah, that works for me. I accidentally used the Twitch feature where I scheduled a stream for 6 a.m. So I'll just go delete that or change it to 11 p.m. or whatever, you know, whatever Tim zone you're in. You were close. You almost hit me, man. Vroom. Clip clop. Bob. Oh my gosh. Gazooks. Yeah, I'll just go work on that compass off stream. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, I'll talk to my guy. That's good. Thanks, Flippy. See you on the other LP. Got a tune tashed? Yeah, there you go, man. Task, yeah. Got him in. And now we can click the book and ride the trolley. Yeah, that's gonna be splinkied overnight. I mean, it's phrase entirely possible. I log in tomorrow and it's still there. I've logged in once, like a day later. Like maybe had a silver or gold star, and the following day it was brown. It was bronze. It was brown. Yes, please. But many more Mondays, many more cog buildings. I kind of don't care about this feature of the video game. It really is the gold sticker thing that elementary teachers give you. And so it's great. It's the perfect addition. But as an adult, it's just like, oh yeah, they have that in there. Oakley dokley. Oh, Flanders is here too? Oh boy. I think that Lucy tune went offline. They wanted to do one in Daffodil. Never did? Wow, man. You mean over anybody's head? Or you just mean your own? Because I think you have a Twitch badge, so come on, you got it going on. Hiya. Mayhaps. I, like, never seen one myself over my head, but I've seen one. Come on, man. You must have. Come on, man. Just tell me. Tell me the truth. Yeah, we'll take care. We'll take out this on, and that'll be about it for the night. So, as for that, that gag idea, Call It What You Want. I think that might be a song title. Those are video games. Life preserver, or more like, it would be like a tube. This is just something I drew when I was in the back seat of a vehicle. And what you do is you're in the valve with the cog, you throw it at him. Oh man, I can't wait to see then. Mechanics later. The rope, he's in the water. You throw in the rope, and he gets twisted in. He falls in, and he falls from the sky. Fish bait. He's in the water. The guy swings the little thing in the water, and he chomps him. He gets out the water. He's like patting him off his suit, and he looks on to see the side of his cog self. There's a big chomp on it. Then he pats his belly, and it goes back to normal like he was on fire. In the buoy, he's like in the water. Then the huge like panel, like this length of a panel, is flipped. The Toon pushes the floor. Write this down. And it flips. He's in the water. He has a string attached to him. He's like, woo, wakeboarding or something. And then, great outdoors. He hits the crotch into the buoy. Youch, man. In the campfire, he's on the floor. You press a button, or you throw like little logs in, and then from the ceiling, a little match falls and hits him and then. Giant fly swatter. I explained that one perfectly last night. Yesterday evening while playing Clash. Classic. Sailor, sailboat, or sail swing. You hear the whistle, the one that you, when you call your doodle. And then, all your Toons duck. You jump on like a buoy. A little wave comes in, and the swing hits all the cogs. Are you sure you wish to remove nautical image 8870 Clarabelle's coastline laser pointer 3-month elusive gag buoyancy and DD deal? Whoa. Dog Island and nautical rad JPEG. Sure. Well, it was nice while it lasted. The mechanics of it, I was thinking about that. It goes before trap and lure, but the only way it works is if the cog is lured. So you have to somehow get them on the floor, so there's like an extra button to click that's just like a big mallet and smashes them, and then they're like sort of lured on the ground. You press like the button here and it's just like 5 damage. They're slammed on the ground for 1 turn, so it's like another lure turn, but they have to be lured to then be smacked on the ground, and then you can use the gag afterwards. But if someone lures and then traps, you can't use it. So it's kind of like a strategic, you have to wait a whole turn before you can use the nautical or whatever you call it. As much damage as it would do, it'd probably be as much as like throwback damage, as much as trap is. So the only benefit really is that instead of doing that, it gives you another turn to like tune up while they're lured on the ground. But then maybe it's like, as they're hit on the floor, you can also throw a pie at them. You can use squirt or drop on them, because their legs are like splayed out, so you can drop the gag on like their legs. And maybe they all go at once, so you throw the tube at him, you can throw a throw gag at him, and you can also use like a seltzer on the dude. The most mosaic part about it is the flipping panel aspect. That when you use the gag and you press the button, the thing flips and it becomes they fall in water. Or the grass grows above them and then little flowers and it flips the panel and little grass and flowers grow and mosquitoes come out and fly swatter hits them. And that's what really made me laugh the other night. Thinking about how funny it would look to see some of that stuff. I'm in quite the vein of thinking about doodling and drawings and presenting it. So the image that you saw there is just the scrapes and pieces of me getting there, and explaining it is not perfect. I'm just telling you the side of the story that is more like a thought bubble at that point. So I've been joshing all night, like thinking, I'm gonna take one floor to talk about one gag. That's just me finding a way to make a joke out of the thing that's not fully complete or is ever gonna be in the video game. If I was to soundly make that into a viable product of a video game, usable gag, yeah, I'd have made that more clear or presented it greater. However, the roll gag does got it going on, man. That one is bound to be in one of these versions, and as much as I'll critique it, it's perfect. You go ahead and make that, man. Or don't. Hope you enjoyed the thought. And I'll see you tomorrow. I need to get some rest. Explaining that took the rest of my energy out, really. Hope you have a wonderful day. I'll see you for the rest of Reject Tune It. It'll be a good fun Toonerz town online on your screen so soon, man. Just gotta finish up this tune building and get it back to pieces. And that'll be it, bruh. See you tomorrow, man. I'm not sure about that campfire gag. The idea of actually seeing a cog chomped or on fire, it's almost as if they wouldn't be affected by that. But if you don't think of them as cogs, then these things happening to them just do happen. The fly swatter one, that one's... Yeah, man, I like that one a lot. Broop, 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 broop. Ew. I think the motion of the tube is you pull it out your pocket or something. I don't know. You just appears out of the thin air as all the other gags do, and you whoop at it. Let's see. Then the other one is over at him, or maybe it's like a like what's that called? The Indiana does. And it gets in a twist and a twirl on him. Don't love the visual idea that he falls under the water, but we've seen quicksand. And he appears back. He's all good. Until he explodes. We did. All good. Was the following one the fish bite or what? The chomper. Ring-a-ding. I also forgot what the other one is. A little tired. I'm tired. Buoy, but it's called buoyancy. How did I forget that one? Absolute classic. I'll just look at the image. What's the other one? Campfire. The fire gag. The sweet spot really is the last two. But then they just kind of feel like they could be two different gags. Because if it's the camping gag, then it's like, yeah, totally. You would see a giant fly swatter and a sailor swing thing would come in and hit all the cogs in those situations. Yep, so definition of good fun, and I'll say see you tomorrow, because that's probably the last cog building tonight. The song lyric, despite everything, is still you. Is that what you want your waggle to say? Alright, man. Yeah, have a blessed day, man. Hope your day at work is as good as this one was. It really smarts. It doesn't pay the bills, but maybe one day it will, and it's not the point. It's not the point. But thank you to those who have donated. The goal is to enjoy, and maybe you did. See ya, man. See ya. See you in the following stream, yeah. And that is tomorrow at, you know, mark your calendars, the same hour as ever. Ever. Thank you. See you then. Wiener Dougie. Thanks again, man. Cocktail weenie. Cocktail doggy. Let's use logout. You got it, buddy. You got it. Thanks for watching. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. It's already been a blast. and I'm pretty much just halfway through it. Is there a way to kind of say, like, blast off in a different kind of way? Good night. Hope you enjoy that gig. That's probably as much as I want to talk about that one. Do with which you want with it, as you already have been known. Print a picture of that and put that in your shower? Sure. Think about it, don't think about it. Make the roll gag or don't. Much love, man. I'll talk about the roll gag some more, probably. For the rest of my life. See ya. Okay, yeah. I would raid, but I forgot how to. So see you tomorrow. You know that Chip and Dale's movie, I guess, is kind of like a Toontown film. The Rangers. After seeing Roger Rabbit, you could probably really consider that the sequel to the Roger Rabbit film. I watched that Chip and Dale film before Roger Rabbit. Chip and Dale was not as good, though. It was good, though. Surprisingly. Lots of great themes. And specific actor name. A modern take on it? Oh, wow, yeah, I guess so. I think maybe I was thinking that. Like earlier when I was in the car with Mom talking about Roger Rabbit. I'm trying to find Chip and Dale's like sound effects before I end the stream. All two noises. Well, maybe I'd give it a rewatch and really see that. But please, go check out Roger Rabbit if you can. Yeah, and good night. Have a good one. Forever. Okay, see you tomorrow.